Not what I was expecting for the theme song for the original Grand Theft Auto. Make him big, make him rich. I've no doubt that I will end up using all of it. No cliffs. That works for me.
Soul making, sound shaking, earthquaking, change.
Currently looking for the option to turn off the tutorial. I know it's in there somewhere.
Soul making, sound shaking, earthquaking, change.
Huh, that's neat.
Soul making, sound shaking, earthquaking, change.
I have no idea where the tutorial setting here is here, but that's irritating. Good game? Really? We're doing this already. Oh my god. It's already crashed. It's also holding my cursor hostage, so I can't interact with anything. Including it. There we go. Da, 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 da. Ta-da. Okay, well, I guess we're setting that up again. That kind of sucks. No cliffs. If I build my main belt there, I can go north. That's probably the way to go. Yeah, I'll just do it there. Alright, so. Does this work the way I hope it does? It does. Excellent. Gotta get that fish, too. Having those personal logistics bots is so worth. Alright, so, to start with... Where's the miners? Oh, there they are. Need iron. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'll start with you getting coal. Oh, I put that the wrong way. Fair enough. Okay. Sure. I don't know where the one that I just had went, but okay. I need 8. Well, I guess technically I don't need 18. I need 9, but I'll do 9 and use that to get the rest.
There's a hit alone that's shown to blow a dome and prone. It's rock body till it's gone. Smoking with a 40, lounge with shorty on the throne. Made like El Capone. Scorn of back senses, stacking in the bones, well known. Slow brother, silly stone. Lifted and gifted. This yellow live. Shift the mad bricks. Full of bed. Bella to the floor. Running ass clocker. Nothing else to do. Like a woman knocking. Went back to the streets to earn myself a dollar. Try to sell some trips to make a little form that.
Can you believe this is music from Grand Theft Auto? Oh, that's I made some like instant apple cider and it's pretty good. Surprisingly good, in fact. I meant to put them both, but fair enough. I suppose that means that these won't work during the night, huh? Oh, apparently they do. For the record, these miners are going to be replaced very quickly. With mining depots, specifically. It's just getting to the point where I can replace them that's painful, so. That being said, we're almost there already, so. Burner generator. Huh. Fair enough. I just totally went the wrong way there. There. Alright, so... Just gotta get the copper.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm doing homework.
Fair enough.
I don't want homework.
Yeah.
So what you streaming?
Some modded Factorio.
Neat.
And there's enough copper to make a power grid.
I haven't seen you much lately.
Yeah,
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing meh because of school.
Fair
And there was
enough.
a good 3 days where I was not on my meds and it felt horrible.
That's an oof.
Yeah.
I just remembered a mod that I want.
Hmm?
I want... There's a mod that I've seen before that lets you compact items and then unpack them later.
Neat.
Huh. There's a mod in here to let you import the soundtrack from Quake 2, but it requires you to own Quake 2 on CD. Which I actually do have. That's not what I was looking for, though.
Mm-hmm. Something else would be doing.
I'm also listening to all the
Wow,
sounds.
how fitting.
What?
This assignment is due on Halloween.
Oh, yeah.
And it's about the least spooky thing I think I'll ever see on Halloween.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't think... It doesn't seem to exist anymore.
Halloween. Well, okay. There's some people who are going to be dressing up around campus, which actually makes me happy that some people are.
I mean, hell yeah. Why don't you?
I don't have a costume. I don't really have anything to dress up as.
I mean, you could dress up as a cat.
How?
Step 1, acquire fursuit. Step 2,
I-
use fursuit. Haha.
That's a little bit expensive, don't you think?
Perhaps, but I guarantee you'll get more than one use out of it, unlike most Halloween costumes.
Yeah.
And so I stand by it.
Mm-hmm. Now, if I could do a spy costume, that would definitely get more than one use.
A Spike costume?
Spy, TF2 Spy.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair.
You know those images of Spy infiltrating the convention?
Yes.
Just having the face mask on, those are amazing. It's like nothing to see here. Just a normal spy doing normal, or just a normal fursuiter doing normal fursuit things.
Nothing sus here. What are you talking about? Go away.
I feel like TF2 will always invade any convention ever, and it's hilarious.
TF2's kind of like, yeah, TF2's kind of like a, how do I put this? It is a social phenomenon.
TF2 isn't dead, that's for sure.
Despite claims to the contrary.
Yeah, it's like, is it dead? Looks at YouTube for TF2 content, last uploaded videos, recent.
Well, I mean,
They
that'll
only
be
the
the
only
case just about
source-
anything, though.
Yeah. Waiting for Lazy Purple's how it feels to play medic. That's gonna be a fun video to watch. Though I'm sure that's gonna be the biggest pain and suffering video for him. You know the video. You know who I'm talking about.
Not a clue. I genuinely know.
How it feels to play any like he does the series how it feels to play and then
How
the
it feels to
TF2
chew
stuff.
a 5 gum.
Yeah, I wish.
Stimulate your guts.
Are you sure you want that on stream?
What? You're a cat? I'm stimulating you right now. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Are you feeling stimulated, mentally or otherwise?
I'm half brain dead because of the homework, but other than that, yeah, I'm okay.
But stimulated.
I guess.
Exactly.
You kind of missed a fun thing last night.
Oh?
I basically put the spotlight on Soots.
Oh?
I'm not gonna say anything more on stream.
Okay then. In that case, fair.
I'm gonna hop off so I can do this quiz and then do another assignment, and then I'm going to hop back on, maybe. I don't know.
Alright.
The possibility exists. See ya.
Alright, see it. You know what? Those should be burner inserters. Because, like, so here's the thing. I don't use burner inserters for basically anything, right? But in this scenario where it's power critical infrastructure, if you can use no power to run it, that means that you'll always be generating power. Even if worst comes to worst, and you've got not enough for anything to happen, your power generation won't go offline, because it's self-sustaining. But for these, you don't need anything fast, so having them be burner inserts is perfectly acceptable. Just so they stay ahead, you know? Don't know how that happened there. And now, iron production is running. I think they're actually going to keep up there too, which is excellent. Or at least that's the feeling so far. Who knows what the reality is, but... You know, it occurs to me... a couple of shoots would do the job perfectly. Of course, in the meantime, I don't actually have crafting capacity, so I'll do that. Ooh, 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 ah. Ooh, 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 oh, ah, ah. Ooh, 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 ah. Ooh, 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 oh, ah, ah. Ooh. Once I have basic automation going, that'll be easy. That'll make this much nicer and easier. Because I'll be able to automate making the little men, and they can automate the mining for everything. Basically goals. I mean, little men. The labor. You know what they are. Perfect. For the record, I believe it takes 2 of those to I think no. Is it 2 or 4? It takes a couple of them to fill a belt anyway. All right, let's build a quick little factory to make mining drones. Now, this isn't something that I need in cost of production because honestly, we're not going to be using hundreds of millions of these. So I just need iron sticks, so I need something to make sticks and gears. It's easy enough. So you're going to make sticks. You're going to make gears. Oh, I can't merge those ones. I can merge these ones, though. Or not. Guess the steel ones I can merge? Either way, doesn't matter. We'll just do a separate one per. Alright, so there's my both those. I'm also just gonna need iron plates. And away it goes. And I'll come back and there'll just be a lot. Now, next, I want to mine copper. Apparently, we are smelting iron faster than they can mine it. That's a good thing. And then we are keeping up on coal. Perfect. How's our power grid looking? Oh, we're fine. Perfect. That's what I want to see. Interesting. Mine, minions, mine! You're all mine! I don't know what I'm saying. 4 more drones. I'm going to throw them in iron because we're definitely not making enough. You know what? If I'm smart, I redo this. I take a chest. I put it over here. Make a pair of those. There we go. I was spending a lot of time waiting. And so is one at the end there. And this one is waiting on time to move things in, but that's really not something that can be helped at this point. Not easily. So it'll be fine.
One of them.
Welcome back. Iron gears and iron plates, huh? Okay, I'm gonna have to make a belt factory here at some point. But I want to get my bus going first. So I'll do that. You okay?
I have another assignment to do, one more for tonight. And then after that, I'm gonna get some help with the first one because, reassess my writing
Mm-hmm.
just to make it a bit better. But really, this school year's been kind of tough on me.
Mm-hmm. I mean, school do be like that,
Hmm.
but you can do it.
Yeah. I'm hoping.
Yeah.
Mm.
There we go. Now let me lay these out. I want 1, 2, 3. Well, can't quite do there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's those three. Well, I suppose I just put stone on a belt too. Even though I'm not setting that one up yet.
Mm-hmm.
That logistics research, I tell ya.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was playing Fruit Ninja 2 VR and I got an actual a first place score on on one of the challenges.
Excuse me, hey, what were you playing?
Fruit Ninja 2 in VR.
I didn't know there was a Fruit Ninja 2.
There is. It's got multiplayer.
Huh.
I got it for Noco so that we can play it together. Be a great way to exercise.
Okay, I've got 2 bottles of research and 95% research done. I wonder if I will have enough or if it'll run out.
Can I send you something? It was a fun image. I'm gonna put it in the memes channel.
Sure.
Yeah. I found this on like my YouTube recommendations. Someone just posted an image. Look at it.
Gotta hunt it down. There it is. That is indeed chicken.
I love the picture they use for a chicken.
Yep, just chicken.
Just chicken.
He's just chicken.
Pollo. Pollo. I think probably the most important thing you can learn in a Spanish class, I'm not sure, but 2 L's makes a Y sound.
Yee.
Yep. Like that.
Yee.
Yee.
You said that, and I just couldn't not.
Yee. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna pop out again. See you later.
Okay,
Wah.
talk to you later. It just occurred to me. I think I can use my bots for this. I'm going to try. Once I finish building this one, of course. I can. At speed, even. Well, now that I've got a bus started up there, it's time to make a belt factory. I want the belt done first, to be honest. I want some of these guys, and then I just need these. And as those come online, we should see a massive improvement in overall power production. Definitely won't be enough coal to power it yet, but that's fine. We can fix that later. We don't need that much yet. Yeah. Potential 62.2 megawatts. Only need 2. Very nice. There we go. That's just like early off branch. It's fine. Okay, it's definitely time for a belt factory. Let's get that on. Let's get on that. So, basic belts are iron gear wheels and... Okay, so I basically just need, like, 2 things making gears. And then I think making the actual thing there. And I want a... Where's a lot? Where's... There it is. So you make gears. You also make gears, and you make belts. Alright, so I'm gonna want a splitter. Or 5. While I wait for that, might as well let that happen. And yes, they will mine out all the coal and stuff below the belt too, which is fantastic. Okay, so they're keeping up there. These guys won't be able to keep up once that goes up, but that's a minute away. Oh, I did that wrong. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Damn, making them quick. Too bad I can't have it automatically queue up the things that I need for a particular build for crafting immediately, you know? There we go. Lots of copper coming out now. And this undoubtedly will increase the number of workforce to compensate for the new output speed of lots. Can I actually not merge these? Weird. Thought I could. Oh, you know what? I guarantee you it's only steel that I can merge. Fair enough. Okay, so. I think I could stick a fourth one in here. Yeah. I'm gonna need to set up that stone mine eventually here. The good thing that they've got apparently they've got anti-belt boots, because they would be suffering without those. How's our power supply doing? Oh, we've doubled it, but that's fine. That's perfectly acceptable. That's really not what I meant to do. Here's what I'll do. There we go. All fixed. Well, aside from this. Perfect. Okay, it is no longer keeping up on the iron demand here. Good thing we've been making more of these, huh? I think it maxes out at 100. But there's 97 to help it catch up. Look at that workforce. Isn't that a thing of beauty? That's what you like to see, I tell you. I wish you could rotate the screen in this game. Oh well. I'm fairly sure I can get away with doing a couple of belt balancers here. Do a couple of these. There we go. It's not the most efficient balancer in the world, but it should more than do the job. And all of this will be torn out and replaced later once I have, like, better options. Yeah, okay, so the iron is caught up. It is a 3,500 and it doesn't have all drones out, which means it's not actually experiencing severe demand, which is exactly what I want. I mean, it is experiencing severe demand, but it's not more demand than it can supply at a time, which is perfect, essentially. Just waiting on splitters at this point. There we go. What is holding this up most of the time? Is it just production speed? Well, the rods could be better, but... Yeah, okay, I'll move this over. And you are on little man duty. Somehow, it's actually the copper now. Or, iron. Which is fine. I can fix that. That's much better. Constant production is the goal. Now the limiting factor is just these arms as well. I need, like, faster arms. We'll get there. Alright, let's make a little red science factory, shall we? That is... copper plates and iron gear wheels. That's easy. I'm just going to have all of that because I'm going to need all of that. Okay, let's clear some room. Just get all that stuff out of the way. Alright, so we're going to need that and that. I'm gonna have to short my copper production pretty quickly, but luckily copper is one of those things that you don't use a lot of until you need it, so it's not a big deal. So, red science, copper or iron gear wheels, and we're gonna want a lot of them. So, yes, copper gear wheels, for the record, would not be very good. They would be, in fact, particularly bad, because copper is a softish metal. It's not amazing for this. For such things. It occurs to me I'm going to want lots of them because copper gears, or iron gears, fairly sure come out pretty quick. Looks like 2 per is the answer. We don't, and maybe two in, 2 out. And quickly, just casually stand here and collect gears, if for no reason other than it's handy to have gears in your inventory. Actually, it looks like just one out, 2 in. Yeah. That wasn't a fair one, but yeah. Although, is it? Is that good? I mean, it's not getting overfull. Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay. I need more arms as well. So there's the gear supply. In all of its completely overbuilt glory. Now for the other half of it is just copper plates. So that's fine. Just look at the wrong part. But yes, copper plates. Which I brought over here. And was a little bit early, because I need them like over here. Do I have like? Yes, I do. I'm gonna need like a pile of those. I don't know if this is the correct answer yet, because I don't know the speed that they're going to be using them, but at the very least, it'll be nice to have, like, a stash of gear wheels, which is what I'm going to use this for. And I'm gonna need more factories. Really, I can't. Love to be able to make a ghost of that. Oh. I have to. I need to go through and automate. You know, the basic arms. The belts I've already done, which is great because those are really a big time user. But yeah, coal's feeling fine, even as we increase our energy demand quite substantially. I think I'm going to make a factory that makes the ground bricks next. Because then I can just cover the ground in bricks, really. It'll look nice. Plus 100%, 130% walking speed. It's not bad. Inbuilt lighting, that's what I'm missing. Oh, I already have that installed? Is it not turned on? It is. Oh, I guess it just doesn't work with these power poles. Oh well. Be very full very soon. Well, okay with that. I'm just gonna steal a bunch of those though. I'm gonna stick this over here where it needs to be. I'm gonna grab these. Yeah. And then I'm gonna grab these. And you make those. And then you export those. Now this is very like preliminary, non-permanent. This is literally just this exists because it's handy to have it exist for now, because research basically. Later on, when I'm doing the various different types of science, I will build a science pyramid or multiple science pyramids. Because honestly, that's kind of the good way to go. Although I'm probably going to extend this out just to make more, but for now, this will do. No, it's not. I'm going to make more right now. Alright, so I need more of you guys, and I need some iron. And some copper. And I'm gonna need utility pole. Of course, I'm gonna need additional wood. Think I can handle that. Just wander around until I find some trees, really. But I made more than that. Oh, works for me. I'm gonna use washroom. I'll be right back. Leave this running. Actually, no, I'm not. Because I don't envy myself getting killed and having all my stuff destroyed. So I'll be right back. Alright, time to open the window. God damn. You know when you sit in a room as it slowly warms up and you don't realize it's warming up? Because that's what just happened to me. It is hot in here. But I'm not taking off all my clothes. I'm like, you know, that song. You know the song. It's getting hot in here. Take off all my clothes. That's how the song goes, right? Or am I completely wrong? Ooh. Thought I had root beer? Nope. Turns out it's iced tea. Lipton by the taste of it. Costco. Sometimes you get the wrong thing. Anyway. Actually, Costco's amazing. I love Costco. Ooh, someone's in trouble. There we go. And the grid comes to life. How's our power usage? Not too bad. I'm gonna have to double our power production again soon, but that's not the end of the world. How about lights? Excuse me. We have to deal with that particular problem, but that's fine. Where's the pipe? There it is. Gonna need more than that. That works. Cool. Don't need that then. I think that's all of them. Alright. Now, right now, we're definitely going to be limited by the amount of coal we can put out. That's actually strictly our limit right now, but that's not the end of the world. Because I can do this. I can copy one of these. Gonna need some of those, but that's fine. And there we go. It's still a power-free setup for generating power. Which people underestimate the value of, but I've been there, where you have to reboot your power network, which is just the biggest pain in the ass. I just realized I can queue stuff, so I probably should. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, you make the stone, the ground stone, floor stone, perhaps you could call it. Yes, bricks. Just 2 stones in a furnace. Okay. So just some furnaces then. gonna copy it. Might as well copy the correct one, you know? And then I want a chest, and that to deposit into it. Boom. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but it definitely make me bricks. At a reasonable rate, even. Now I'll be able to do, like, this. Boom. Ground. Nice floor, even. The maximum size I can specify for this. I wish I could hold down the key for that. I guess the answer is there probably isn't one. There we go. Now just whenever I pick up bricks, it'll automatically be applied. In semi-random fashion, apparently. Wish I could have like an early supplier chest, but that's whatever. Neither here nor there. That being said, what I can do... Oh, I'm out of those. Luckily, that's an easy solution as well. And then... Nope. That into... that. We're gonna have such nice ground once this is all done. Because basically what's going to end up happening is I'm just going to wander over here occasionally, just emptying the chest, and just, boom, floor. I do wish they were slightly faster, but that'll come with, you know, steel furnaces and stuff. And there we go. Making progress. Perfect. Didn't want all that in my inventory. Now, immediate things I'm noticing. We are not mining enough stone. Problem solved. 100 of them mining stone will solve that issue very, very quickly. And I do mean quickly. I mean, they're still not technically filling the belt, but it's a lot closer to filling the belt. So, like, because it's starting to run out over here. Thought there is I can come back a little bit less often. Because that thing's going to fill those chests real quick. I'm happy with the iron mine right now. It's doing a very good job keeping up. Although that right there is problematic in terms of getting enough iron. Because these... Well... Yeah. Not great. But it'll be fine. impressive that even at these speeds, you can 20% is no laughing matter in terms of speed. It's pretty good. There's just casually like, hey, wow. I guess there's a cap to how many it's allowed to highlight at once. The answer is about 666. I need them all lit up, because I need to fill these. I'm honestly impressed that this is not keeping up. Yeah, it's almost keeping up, but I'm using almost 4 belts of stone right now, apparently. I wonder if there's a design something like this, like to explicitly for taking stuff off a belt evenly. It's probably this, but with like an extra output. I'm gonna Google that. Okay. TLDR, basically, I had roughly the right idea. Hello. How's the cat?
I want to be done with homework.
I don't blame you in the slightest.
I'm getting close to being done for today.
Well, that's good. I have decided in my infinitely poor wisdom to pave my entire base.
Well, you started, so have fun with that.
Yep. I mean, so far, in absolute fairness, I mean, it's patchy, but it's happening. Just got a lot less patchy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, the pirate. Haha! Haha! I made that joke. Haha!
What?
Patchy the Pirate.
Huh?
Patchy the Pirate. Did you not have
Yeah.
a childhood involving SpongeBob?
I did not.
I'm so sorry. Patchy the Pirate basically only showed up for, like, specials. But, yeah. How can you not have... Really? No SpongeBob?
Well, no focus on SpongeBob.
Well, I didn't really have a focus on SpongeBob neither, but, like... Not knowing Patchy the Pirate is something that's unheard of. Even my mother knows Patchy the Pirate. He had an eye patch, hence the name. What an awful name. I genuinely was just trying to figure out where my guy had gone. I had managed to, without thinking, put my cursor directly over him, so I couldn't see him. He was just hiding. And I was like, hang on, if I like managed to disconnect my camera from the character? No, just my mouse is directly on top. Good job, me.
Nice.
Yeah. My machine that builds slave labor running well. Everything you'd want out of a slave drone, really. Yeah, my poor mining drones. I got 100 of them mining stone, and I'm actually processing it slightly faster than they can mine it. So there's 100 of them mining stone and getting nowhere. Their silo is just forever empty. And I'm just making brick. And I've got hundreds more, literally. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I've got 100 more. Maybe I should just add a second. No, because I can't transport it. I was gonna say I could add a second stone mine, but I wouldn't be able to get it over to the things anyway because I couldn't process it. Not enough inputs, amongst other things. Plus, I've already got a full tier 1 belt, give or take, of bricks being produced, so... You okay? You okay?
In what way?
Mentally, physically, emotionally?
Mentally, emotionally, I'm alright. Physically, I'm doing good.
Good. Especially that last bit. Physical is important. Mental is important, but physical is also important.
Emotional is one of the hardest ones to keep sane.
Yes, it is. Oh no, I've run out of belt. Good thing I made a belt
Taking a break
factory.
from homework to play Rogue Legacy.
Okay.
Have you ever played Rogue Legacy?
I've never heard of it. Well, I mean, I may have heard of it. I just no. The answer is no.
Okay.
Not that I'm aware of.
Are you sure?
Fairly sure.
I'm saying that just to be funny.
Okay. I ran out of belt again. Good thing I built a built factory, he says yet again. Not so good for keeping your pants up, but for moving iron across the ground, pretty good. In high school, I once used an Ethernet cable to keep my pants up.
I mean, it worked.
It worked. It absolutely worked.
I would ask why. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, why?
Forgot a belt, and my pants are falling down. So I
Where'd
went.
you get the Ethernet cable?
I went and asked my favorite teacher, Mr. Gay, who was the guy that ran the. Well, he was the local sysadmin, and also the guy that taught me how to program, amongst other things. And he just. I was like, hey, I need something I can tie to like keep my pants up, and he just like threw me an Ethernet cable, and I was like, this works. I need to find a forest to cut down. I need wood. Here, forest, forest, forest. I promise not to call you
Forrest,
Gump.
run.
Ooh, trees. There's some wood. Not a lot of wood, but some wood. Enough to make 3 64 by 64 power grid poles. Haha! Which takes 85 wood and 97.5 copper. I'm using 10 megawatts of the 36 capable of being produced.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hey, honey.
Hello. How
I can
do...
barely hear you. How do you?
Good.
Hi.
The water in my Factorio world is turning green. Is it a success?
Clark.
That means I'm turning into acid.
Yay. Good things, maybe.
Good things are happening. I'm killing the wildlife. If you're not killing the Factorio wildlife, then what are you doing? They're gonna kill you eventually. I mean,
Doing your mom, doing your mom.
Barky.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
You're not Jesus.
I know.
Good.
I am Jesus.
Hey Zeus,
Oh
how
my
are you
God.
doing?
That is legitimately the name my mother gave her, sourdough.
I am doing Unity work.
Ooh, what are you up to?
Stuff.
Stuffing things?
Yeah, I'm gonna stuff things. I'm gonna shut up. Stuffing things in my mouth like pizza. Yeah, totally.
Yep, that's what's going on. Nothing else.
Nothing else. I am an innocent child. How dare you?
I'm just gonna clarify for anyone who's listening, not a child.
Yes.
For TOS reasons, they are not a child.
I am not. I am a full-grown 23-year-old.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're just like, why you do this to me?
I don't blame you for doing this to me, but I do panic a little bit.
Understandable. That's poison. That is not what I wanted. Eh.
I really need to make a green circuit factory. Oh, I can make fast inserters now. Very handy. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Pro tip, do not stand wherein you are attempting to place a building. It doesn't work so well.
That was weird.
What?
Playing Outer Wilds and I just died instantly.
Ah. Hey, Erdo.
I keep forgetting every time I play. I'm at a call with my partner on my bed. I turn their volume up, and then whenever I play, my brain's not working apparently.
Yeah, you
When
can,
does it?
Yeah.
How dare you? How dare you? I'm gonna bite you. On the hand, specifically.
You are the
Okay.
hand that bites.
I bite the hand that pets me.
Wow, that's worse than biting the hand that feeds you.
I never claimed to be nice.
I mean, that is accurate. You never have.
I am sassy.
Dr.
Oh.
Sass.
The Sasquatch.
Oh my god, The Sass Clown.
The Sasquatch.
The Sasquatch.
Wow.
Gravity Falls, anybody?
Yes, I remember that. Let's see if I'm logged in. I am not. Okay, well, time to log in. Hey, what is my password? I don't know.
Password
What-
123.
ASDF, ASDF.
My lord.
How would you respond to having a blueprint that ultimately you, comma,
The word yes.
The word, yes.
would want, but then someone snagged it under your nose? Well, I mean, ultimately they're copyable. And also meh, because I can just build things. I rarely use blueprints, to be perfectly honest. I tend to build things that I can lay out well and just copy-paste a bunch, and then go from there.
Become Google like search results thing.
I'm feeling lucky.
Yes, I'm feeling lucky.
I don't know if that was what you're actually saying, but I'm feeling lucky.
I don't know what I was saying.
Oh, there it is. Hey. So, I am here.
Just in case. Hello, Soot.
Hello. I love Factorio. I just never play it anymore because I am like,
You want to play with somebody, or?
I'm not very good at the game.
Neither am I.
Neither are you what?
Good at the game. I mean, I say that, but also I'm playing right now. But, like, actually, though, I've never beaten it.
Neither have I.
I have 456 hours in it. I've never beat it.
It's cold in my room the way I like it.
I love it when it's cold. Oh my god. The best, isn't it?
Yeah, I opened my window because I was tired of fan.
Because it's actually nice and decently cold outside.
Yep.
It might.
I'll be
Who
right
knows? It
back.
might stay
I'm
like
hungry.
that.
I have
I hope
fan.
so.
I have fan, and I have
Window open.
window open. Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm hungry. Therefore, I must find something to eat. Or
Okay.
something.
Oh, I'm gonna get going.
Okay.
Going to dinner and then going to do parent call, and then at like 7, I'm hoping to be done with all that.
Good luck, my friend.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. See ya.
See ya. water fill. Well, cheaper landfill, but still, water fill eventually. Oh wait, am I getting into... Yeah, that's... Yeah, I'm gonna have to start making green science sandwiches and I'm gonna tear that apart. I'll probably start making some science pyramids. Those are handy for just, you know, mass science, but... I have a couple of projects I want to do before I start working on more science. $250. That's why those are taking so long. I'm curious if they're going to be managed to, with the speed boost they just got, manage to start backing up the belt here. I could definitely increase production of red science right now, but I don't need to. We're not using it enough to actually warrant that. But yeah, one of those things that I've done here, I've made it so the entire power production chain doesn't need power. These require no power, none of this requires power, none of the arms require power. So in the worst case scenario where I, you know, have absolutely overdrawn and I have no power, I don't have to go through a whole bootstrap process. As long as there's coal, it will go. Even the miners don't require power. Which is like perfectly ideal. And with 100 of them, they'll be able to build up quite a stockpile, too. Just do that. I would like to blacklist that. Or that, sure. I want to blacklist the ground. What tab do I normally have it under? Production? No. Intermediates? No. It's under logistics. I legitimately don't see it in here. Like, it should be, right? But no, I don't see it. No, apparently you just can't. No, apparently you can't actually just not include that. Weird. Huh, that's kind of irritating. Oh wow, look, they're actually like, they've actually managed to back it up now. Good on them. They were struggling for a very long time to do that, so GG. Good gravy. That's what that means. Hey, we're getting close to finishing. There we go. Cleaned up all the trees and rocks. Uh-oh. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, okay, that's not what I meant to do. Did not know that was even kind of cool. Alright, so. Got it? Oh, the reason it's dark over here is because I just literally don't have power over here. Fair enough. I need to make more of those. If I had a way to get lots of wood, that would be very handy, but I don't, so. Unfortunately, I can't. What's going on up here? Oh, it's just things marked for destruction. Okay. Alright, so. That's gonna be running. I mean, we're gonna use up a lot of stone in this short time, but we don't need well, we don't need that much stone anymore, so I'm gonna do that. There we go. Was that actually? Damn, yeah. That was 6 short of 200. Not bad. All right, time to change this. Actually, no. Oh, there's an idea. No, I'm not gonna do that, but I could do that. I'm gonna let this finish, and then we need to work on green science. Well, I should start building the green science factory, but insert some transport belts. Okay. Oh, is this a good design for this? No. Really, what I should start with here is an inserter factory. Because I need inserters, and that gets me inserters. So really, what I should be starting with is a green circuit factory. So, copper and iron plates. Just build it over here. Alright, I'm gonna want fast inserters for this, to be perfectly honest with you. This is gonna be a bit of a wait. Gives us time to have process, though. Wish I could, like, drag that down there, but sure. That'll be very full very soon. Do I know about F1? But just opening that? I mean, I typically just use E for that, but... How are we doing on power? 10 megawatts. Acceptable to me. Alright. Yeah, this ain't so good, to be perfectly honest, as mod powered entities. Doesn't work super well. put them away for later, you know? Actually making 112 fast inserters because apparently I hit myself or something. I don't know. Once I have that research, you know what? I'm going to queue up the research I want first. I want that, followed by that. And then I would like logistics too. There we go. Here's the 3 researches I want done ASAP. Ah. I need to find more wood. Is there wood in this direction, perhaps? Or just lake? You'd think with all this lake there'd be wood, but no. I mean, there is wood, but there isn't wood. Although I think I did just find oil. Hell yeah. Gotta love that oil, you know? Hashtag definitely not America. Hashtag might actually be America. Hashtag who knows. Alright, so there's my copper cable. If I need more, I can just extend that out. Alright, so. Next, for chips, I need iron plates. Okay. Easy. I wonder if I can just snag it onto that belt there. I'm gonna try. I mean, I probably can, but you know what I mean. Like, will it have enough throughput? And then I'll just whip that like that. And then we'll just do like that. And then I'm gonna need a couple more of these guys, which requires a little bit of iron. And we're going to reprogram this as circuits. Now, for my own sanity, I'm going to put a splitter and one of these guys, so that I just have access to green circuits and I can stop crafting them. Now, as to the question of is that going to be enough, the answer is I can't do what I've done. Not enough bandwidth on my belt.
There we go. Now we
Oh,
can hear
fuck
things.
me! Oh, you startled me.
You okay? Sorry.
You're fine.
Someone clip that.
It's not the first time I've been startled like that on stream, but Jesus Christ, man.
So it takes actually like maybe 10-15 seconds for when I turn on my headset for it to actually work.
Is it Bluetooth?
Yes.
That'll be why.
Yes, so I'm just explaining myself.
Yeah.
What a Halloween scare.
If that's what you want to call it, then by all means.
Yeah, that usually means it was intentional though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be on here for very long.
That's fine. Alright, now I need you to make more of those. And we're gonna reprogram these to make the green. I wish you could reprogram the ghosts.
The ghost?
Yeah, of Halloween.
Why?
Because in Factorio, there's just ghosts everywhere. Always has been.
Spooky ghost. Do they do anything?
No, I was just saying that. No, in Factorio, that you can use ghosts to like plan construction and stuff. The problem is that they are how do I put this?
Random?
No, you can reprogram a building after it's built. And if you copy a building that's already been built, it'll maintain that programming. But you can't reprogram a building before it's being built.
Hmm.
Which sounds convoluted AF, but if you play the game enough, you get it.
Probably still is convoluted. It's
Perhaps.
Factorio, what do you expect?
Absolute perfection in every aspect.
Where did my hun go?
She went to do something. No.
Is she on her way here now? Is she going to do me?
What? I have no idea. Alright, so things I'm discovering is I definitely have not enough copper being... Oh, I mean, I don't have enough bandwidth on a belt for that much copper. I need the thick belt. The thick red belt. But at least I got circuits now, and that's an improvement. Yeah, it's just eating those the copper just so much.
I think when I am done with homework for tonight, I'm just going to nap for a little bit, or just rest a bit,
Makes sense.
not necessarily sleep. Sleep.
Alright, now I need...
When are we gonna play Halo together?
I don't know. Sometime. Eventually. I
Yeah,
need gears to make belts.
belt.
Yellow
And-
belts.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Bunny Bun.
Me and my dad got McDonald's.
Oh, fancy. Eating
No.
that fancy food.
Not really. I got 20.
so fancy. Look at my fancy hotel room.
Look at my fancy McDonald's. Come on.
Look at my fancy McDonald's.
Everyone knows McDonald's is fancy, but come on now.
Mhm.
Fancy McDonald's.
It's like fancy ketchup. Everyone knows it.
I love fancy ketchup.
Well, I'm gonna get going and get this thing done. See ya.
See you later.
Bye bye.
I think I'm gonna head out from the call too, since I don't got food to eat, but I'll still be watching your stream.
Yep. Now, can they fill that half a belt? No, but one more machine will. Okay. How am I doing on 22? I need more. You know what? I need probably iron gear wheels. Let me just... That's better. Alright, so there's my double belt of gears. Which I'm going to turn around, directly turn into... with the assistance of this. Turn that direct... Well, I'm going to turn that directly in... Oh wait, I need to move that over one block. Try that again. It means it in the form of iron plates. Okay. My iron supply be faulty, or at least it's faltering. Lack of smelting capacity. Interesting. I will have to increase that. But that is fine. That is doable. I'm gonna need more underground belty, boys. That's absolutely not what I wanted. How did I manage to make every single one of those backward? And then I need some splitters. Configured the same as those. I also need to reprogram these because they're not making those. They are making belts, if I'm not mistaken. And that produces just all of the belt that I'm going to need for the green factory. Oh, I also need some of these guys. Fair enough. Now, I don't need to keep some of the green, or keep some of the belts, because honestly, don't need to keep any of it on. Like, got enough. I've already got a factory for personal consumption. So there's my half a belt of green. I want to prioritize out that way first though. So there's my green, there's those. Now for this part, I need to make inserters. So inserters are gear wheels, plates. I've got a lot of extra gear wheels. That works out for me. And electronic, yeah. So I need electronic circuits, gear wheels, and plates. So I can bring this over. And I've pretty much tapped my iron supply. McDonald's is always fancy, let's be real. It's the most fancy of the fancies. That should help. I'm gonna have to make steel. Okay. It's kind of worth it, though. Because then I could make that a lot cleaner. Okay. Let's quickly make some steel. Well, let's make all of these, and also some steel. Debating if this is really the best place to put them. I think yes, once I clear that up. we're just gonna have lots. There we go. I also am going to need another utility pole, which means I need yet more wood. Forever alone in my search for additional wood. There's a somewhat forested area. Perfect. For once, it's actually... I'm out of copper. I'm okay with this. I can get more copper. Handcrafting. Because making automation, unironically, sometimes takes too long. Where'd they go? There they are. Oh, that's not at all where that's supposed to be. You go there. And there. That's overlapping, so you're incorrect. And because I like having things lined up, you go there. At some point, I will clear all this out, and I will put a much better design in that, you know, uses faster furnaces and stuff. But right now, just stacking these is pretty much ideal. For my purposes, anyway. There we go. That one I'm not hooking up yet because I need the output from it, but now the question is, how am I going to get that over there? By doing that, gives me a little bit of room to work with. Also, we're going to have to replace this with something that's a little bit more sensible. Afraid of that. Okay, over there. I am awful at making accurate copies. I was right. The output of that isn't enough to fill 2 belts, but it is a massive improvement over what I had. There we go. Oh wait, nope, you're not going through there. You're steel. You're not allowed in there. Because the machine got jammed somewhere. Realistically, I could probably like double the length of those, but Why is it not a solid belt? Because there should be a solid belt worth going in. Is it just where I've connected them? Probably. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Just gonna move it up one. That should help with the iron that I'm having over here. Of course, that's got a backfill, but... Alright, now that's sorted. I need to fix my stone and my copper, because I broke both of those as well. I don't know where I've done it, but apparently I've managed to use an uneven amount of those, which means there's an uncompleted tunnel somewhere, and that is concerning. Put those backward. And then that one goes there. This comes around here. And there we go. Copper mostly fixed. Now for the stone. I had literally 4 belts coming out of here. So I'm just gonna do that. There's a room in there. Okay, I'll put another one. Keep my wood though. Alright. One, two, three, four. To there. To there. To there. And to there. So much easier when you have full speed of those. The iron appears to have mostly, if not completely, caught up, which is very good for us. That being said, we've also technically lessened demand, so we'll see. The amount of copper we're producing is on the upswing, which is good. I'm gonna do this, though. I'm actually gonna get rid of all of that. Merge those. This has the side effect of being a great belt balancer and having storage. Because it'll feed out on both sides, no matter what it goes in on. It's just a bit more expensive because I don't have steel production yet. But honestly, it's better than the belt spaghetti I'd have to make the copper work right, so... Now, where was I? I had the gears and the chips, which I needed to make inserters. Yes. Gears and chips makes inserters, plus iron plates. Not quite. You are going to be making arms. What am I lacking? Iron plates and regular inserters. Go figure. Oh, yeah, I also... Right, okay. What's the ratio there? One of each. Okay, so there's really no easy balance there. But what I can do is have a line of these on this side. Oh, that's... Yep. Found it. Well, kind of. So I need a bunch of those and a bunch of those. No, just a bunch of both. So output goes that way. Input also goes that way. We're gonna need there, 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 and there. Output priority to the right. Misalign that, but that's fine because I need to do that. There we go. That should pull in the iron. I didn't misalign that. I'm just dumb. And completely just goofed that up. But now I don't have room here to do the balancing that I typically do. Okay, what can I do here? Remove you. Alright, so now we have available to us everything we need. Oh wait, I actually need that there. I'll just bump over one. There we go. Well, this does give me the opportunity to... Well, actually, no, because that'll put iron on there. Great, okay. But this does actually give me the opportunity to do this. A steel chest full of those is not a bad way to go. And you are going to be making those. So close. How does that not line up? Oh, it's because it's an extra machine. There we go. Alright, I need somewhere to put... That was irritating. You go there. You go there. And then you go there. Actually, you go there. With a one of you there. Filled with these. Can almost do that, except for the inserters. I misaligned those. How have I done this? No, done it again. Done twice, actually. Well, technically nothing prevents me from doing that, so... So the problem is at this rate, or at this point, that I don't have the stack inserters. So it can only go so fast. And just like that, these guys should be have picking up just to keep up again. Oh, I may have overestimated the number I needed there. Still. $86 left. I think I can live with that. And by live with that, I mean find a random chest to put it in, because... And it does amuse me that fish still live in there. It's too bad one of the things you can't research is, like, filters and stuff to clean the pollution out. I'm gonna jump out and disable power entities, because honestly, that's not great. And amongst other things, it just actually doesn't work. Interior lighting for the factories I definitely don't use. Time for a steel factory. I'll stick it, like, right in here. No. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, this is where I'll do it. Ooh. Good thing I made all those bricks, because I'm gonna need those bricks. And I shall use that to make additional steel. I'll start with those. I'm sure I left a pile of... No, I didn't. Okay. That should be enough iron. Sometimes he's got a neum, you know? You have to once I have these going, I'll have to make a, Well, this isn't exactly something you use a lot of, so I'll probably just end up making a upgrade planner and just upgrading all my furnaces to it. Just, I mean, yeah. In fact, let's actually make that upgrade planner right now. I want to upgrade from that to an electric steel furnace. And yes, and if anyone's wondering, this is extremely temporary. Just always out of steel with this. But that's not a big deal. 'Cause I'm gonna quickly whip up just a steel factory, as one does. I just realized this doesn't use the those, unfortunately. Oh, it's already upgrading around me. Fair enough, fair enough. Bricks, okay. I'm actually going to make it not do that at the moment. Reminds me, I need to lay these out at some point, so I'll just do that right now. Just, you know, start to build up the map, eh? What am I going to do with all these electric stone furnaces? I don't know. I wish that the recipe for the steel furnace included the stone furnace in place of stone bricks. Feels like such an obvious thing. Because, like, what are you going to do with your old furnaces? Like, they're just clutter once you're done with them. There should be a better solution for it. Oh no. The game did a freeze. Hopefully it saved recently. In fairness, it freezes only like 4 hours, so. Do I have any more electric furnaces of that variety ready? No? Okay. Yeah, I don't. Okay, just double checking. That's a bit of steel, you know? Now, my plan isn't to, like, completely nuke the iron belt. I'm going to, like, automate this at some point. I just wanted to, you know, build the actual iron foundry first. And then anything left over can immediately be put into the other thing. Or steel foundry. Not so much an iron foundry. Low power, what? How much power are we using? All of it. I see. Well, to hopefully deal with it. I'm gonna have to move this factory here. Actually, at this point, I've probably almost made enough that I can just do, like, drop in swap. Almost. Another thing about it, this isn't a great place to put this, because getting the iron out of there is going to be a pain. I'm going to have to, like, move this line. Which I can do. Fair enough, but... maybe I should. Alright, I'm gonna just go ahead and put the backpack back on. What did it fill me? Oh. Oh, fair enough. How did it end up with not enough resources to finish that? Oh, because I put some of them... okay, fair enough. At least we're positive power now. Just mining the heck out of it, you know? As you do. I'm gonna need more belt. Not gonna lie, I find it kind of interesting how these things are struggling to give themselves coal at the moment. Considering that's, like, the first thing they're supposed to do. I love how you can hear it slow down as it starts picking up, you know, speed. Taking apart that factory up there was probably a mistake, because I definitely don't have enough to finish out all these. I need to actually just build the friggin' thing. Yeah. Let's quickly throw together a steel factory, a proper steel factory, and just be done with it. I can tell you there's going to be a massive drain on the resource, but not much I can do about that. Can I say that? Oh, come on. I don't know why this game does this. Probably the NVIDIA graphics card, to be fair, but... I'm waiting for it to be realized that it's Crash. Well, I just accidentally killed my browser, apparently. How's the factory treating me? Well, it's currently frozen. There it goes. Other than that, it's been pretty good. Yep. And it was right here. Okay. Whoop. And there they are. Anyway, it's treating me good. What am I lacking? Iron. And now we wait. But yeah, no. So basically, I'm just, you know, monkeying my way through, making good progress. It's good. Currently a little bit lacking in power, but that's fine. I'm gonna solve that in a moment. Now, I don't really have anywhere to put this yet, so literally I'm just gonna, like, put it in a chest. Like, I haven't built the extension of the belt yet, basically. So into a chest it goes. Now, what do I need? I need a lot more of these. What do I need for that? Bricks. I've got bricks. I've got a whole brick factory. Make. Make. There we go. Oh, wait. Hang on. It's menu... Well, that's not what I wanted. It's menu... I'm handcrafting circuits. I've got a circuit factory! Also, why do I have stone in my inventory now? I need a place to put stuff. You. Do you have storage? You do! Okay, stone goes in you. Make. You know what? I'm okay lacking steel. I got more steel! Woo! I just gotta clean this mess up. I have so many of these. I'm gonna make a chest just for all the spare stone furnaces I have. Because what else am I gonna do with them? It's like, you can't really... Well, once you upgrade, you don't downgrade, right? You just use what you have. I wish the recipe for the better furnaces always included the worse furnaces. Because you're never gonna use the worst ones again, and what are you gonna do with them? It's not like you drop them on the ground, they despawn, right? Why do I have science packs in my inventory? Get yeeted. In. Go. They got yoked. I built the most insane overbuilt thing over here. To make just basic stuff. Why is there... Oh. Oh. Output to the left, but only the arms. Because there shouldn't be any of belts in here. On a related note, I will take some of those. And use them to make those. Boom. But yeah, how are you doing, Lewis? Doing okay? Keeping busy? Fair?
Hi.
Hello.
Finished. Yay. There's my homework for the weekend. Woohoo.
Very nice.
Yay.
Making all those cute cat sounds.
Yeah, for some reason it's a little bit more dry than I'd like it to, so it's harder to meow.
Yeah, you sound hoarse.
No,
yes-
I'm cat, not horse.
But are you in a stable?
I don't know if I'm in a stable condition. When someone tells you to hold your horses, they're telling you to be stable.
Sure. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, the multiple levels that works. That should be illegal.
That is a good one. But yeah, you've been streaming for like 4.5 hours?
I have.
3.5 hours?
I have.
Yeah. Wow. You having fun?
Oh yeah. I always have
Are you
fun.
winning? Are you winning?
Well, I mean, Factorio's like not really a game where you win.
Are you
necessarily.
winning?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to start making fast transport belts soon. Upgrade all of the belts.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go, see ya. What?
See ya. This right here will be vastly improved in performance as soon as there is a red belt driving it instead. For now, it's just going to use an entire belt of iron. Alright, now. Red belt. That should be relatively simple to make. I'm not gonna bother. Okay, red belt. It is... just add iron gear wheel. So, good news, we're already making iron gear wheel. Go and upgrade these. Ooh, we can... I'm gonna have to upgrade those now, too. I just realized. You make the red one. Limitation there is literally just speed of insertion. Easy fix. Easy fix. Well, aside from the fact there's not enough gear wheels being made, but that's also an easy fix. Now, the nice thing about these is that because the new one takes the previous one, upgrading them is easy. And, frankly, really not that bad. Which means I can just do this. That to that. And then just go... Woohoo! Just everything. And then I can literally just start queuing them up. And go to the gear wheel factory and get a bunch of gear wheels, because why would I craft them by hand? If not because I have to. What am I out of? Steel. Well, that's easy. And that's out of green circuits, but that'll change quickly with the upgraded production happening right now. Out of iron. Easy. Actually, no, not easy. Stop crafting. Stop crafting gears. I will allow a minor amount of crafting. No gear crafting. Steel. The nice thing is that it's going to pull in a lot of these as it goes, so I'll have plenty in the future. All the ones that get replaced immediately get converted, basically. Turn off my fan. It's starting to get chilly in here for once. I'm a big fan of that. I love the winter because it doesn't get hot in here anymore. It stays nice and chill. Do I have... Wow, I think I've upgraded every machine so far. The only thing that I have yet to do is upgrade these belts, but that's only because there's honestly just not enough. That'll change soon enough, I'm sure. Honestly, what I should do is I should clone this a couple times. And I need to get iron to those. I'm honestly just not... Well, I am making enough iron. I'm just not, getting it on the belt. Well, that and firstly, I just have too many things pulling off those belts. I need to add more iron production else. Well, iron usage even elsewhere as well. Although this, honestly, I should redo. That I should redo just hardcore. At the very least, this should help get my red belt going. There we go. Debate is currently going on in my head how to improve that. I mean, my initial thought is I need to upgrade all of that. But I also need to upgrade, like, the entire belt line, because I'm using I'm using basically the entire capacity. I can bring over more iron, but I do need to balance this. Maybe do, like, an 8 to 4 or something like that. Although, maybe, I don't know. I need to find an 8 to 4 balancer. That's what I need. You know what, actually? Because it's not 8 to 4, it's 10 to 4. I need to do 10 to 4. I can't do that with this tier belt, can I? No. So I'm gonna have to just do hacky stuff like I did here. I need to clean all of this shit up over here. Oh my god. Why is there some... Oh, I must have accidentally just taken out the, utility pole. Where is that gone? There it is. That goes there. Alright, so, iron. This can all go away here, because that's all not necessary. These I'm going to redo, because at this point, yes. I will fix that after. At the very least, this should give me fully full belts at all times, until I upgrade it all to red. Hello? Good. Yeah. Alright, now that that's dealt with, let us have a look. These things are just eating an entire belt. You know what? There's probably enough spare capacity there. I can just do that. Absolutely there is. Perfect. There we go. I want to upgrade all the belts from yellow to red. This is going to be an expensive and long upgrade process, but we'll get there. Just want to mark every belt in the entire place all at once. I have a lot of belts to upgrade. You know what? It occurs to me I can just do that. Now what do I need? Iron gear wheels? It's easy enough to get. Although apparently I'm crafting them. Now, we're still gonna make 500 of them, but that's fine. It's not nearly as many as I would hope, but we're getting there. You know, the other thing I forgot. The other thing I forgot to upgrade there was those to those. Also, those to those. No point in half-assing it, right? I'm gonna focus on the things that I haven't automated, namely the other things. What a great description. These. I have so many of these to process. Oh, you just actually finished out your... Okay. Well, there you go. Have some yellows. Why are they not jumping in and upgrading it? There they go. Oh, no, that one's still not upgraded. Well, they'll get there in the end. There's a lot of jobs for them to do here. So, yeah. Don't need quite that much steel. Honestly, probably don't need that many splitters, but it's good to have them. There's the sheer number of things that have to be upgraded. It's interesting seeing how the game's coping by like adding and removing things. Like, yeah. Well, it wouldn't be an awful idea to build a dedicated factory that only does that, huh? I mean, but this thing is I'm not gonna need that for very long, am I? Oh, here's another gear wheel stash. I forgot about this one. Actually, what am I lacking? Just more gear wheels. Interesting. I get it. We're not providing iron fast enough anymore. Gotta fix that. I can't make those yet because I don't have stack inserters. I get stack inserters when I research a stock inserter, which means I need to research plastic. Oh, I can't even make that yet because I don't have plastic. Fair enough. Oh, it's not that we're not pumping it out fast enough, it's that we're not mining it fast enough. I can fix that too. I just far more unexpected. I need like 80 iron. But while I wait for that to think about it, think about stuff. There it goes. There it goes. Even better. There goes ×2 even. And I want you to go there. You're going to mine iron. You're going to have 100 guys. And there we go. This iron pouch is gonna get depleted so dang fast. With the equivalent of 200 players mining it. And these literally cannot keep up with the rate at which I'm smelting. Makes me kind of wish I had a slightly larger backlog of them before I decided to do that upgrade, but, you know, we'll get there. As far as I can tell, it should only be belts left to upgrade, so that's the plus side here. It's both a good thing and a bad thing when you don't have enough iron. Because in one hand, it means you're doing good. You got a lot of iron being used. On the other, it does also mean that you need more. And I just doubled my production, and it's still not keeping up. On the plus side, at least everything up here is actually working. Like, it's not like there's just a lack of work being done. There's enough iron for things to continue to work. We're not able to refill the backlog. Well, you know, I say that. We are actually refilling the backlog, but you know what I mean. It's gonna be a minute. Probably also doesn't help that we're, like, draining it. Oh, we're missing a couple of those, huh? How did that happen? Alright, I'll craft like 5 of those. That's easy enough. It's a bit weird that I'm lacking them, but hey, I'll craft them. Wait, what? I was dropping those off, not picking them up. Silly game. Carrots or rabbits. Or something like that. I don't know. Gonna do those upgrades. I mean, I suppose it does have a lot to think about, but still. I think we're almost done upgrading every belt in the factory. So that's good. Love the lack of iron making it up this far again, though. I think that's it, though. I think that might be the last of it right here. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all of it. Now we just kind of need to deal with the fact that, oh, that one's actually caught up. They both caught up. We're just not smelting fast enough anymore. Okay, that's good. I mean, relatively. I'm not sure if I can improve the smelting speed of that one, but I can always pull another belt off and then expand these ones, I guess. I don't know. Well, I'll have to poke at that. But it is time for me to end my stream. So have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow. Unless it's Tuesday, in which case I won't see you tomorrow. But if it isn't Tuesday, I'll see you tomorrow.